Anyone out there? I'm eating banana pudding. You can't get your bananas any other way. Eat banana pudding. Good morning. I don't think anybody's up yet. Somebody might be up though. Hopefully, if you are up and you're watching this, hopefully you have a good Thursday today. I have to go to work tonight and I don't want to. I could call off. It's sitting there in the back of my mind. I'd really like to call off so I could actually have another day to rest my muscles. But there's the responsible side of me that says that I shouldn't call off. Because then my coworker would have to suffer by doing all the work himself. And he already did that for 2 days. But I don't know. Anyway, banana pudding is really good. Mm. So we got new Sub Emotes, sub badges. I had them done. Thanks to Andrea. Really cool artist. Easy to work with. Yeah. I'll probably be going back to Andrea at some point for emotes and stuff. So I'm going to do some Starfield today. Also, they released a patch, another patch for Cyberpunk 2.02 this morning. I I think it's rolling out now or within the last hour. So we'll see how much damage it did on mods. I don't expect it did much. Most of their patches lately have been pretty decent as far as affecting mods, but I'm sure there's going to be the core mods are going to be needing updated. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Banana pudding. But hopefully you're having a good day today. Right. Banana pudding. All right. I suppose I should act like an actual streamer, right? Anyway, so I'm gonna fire up Starfield. If I can get it. Stuff. At some point I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Probably shortly. I'm gonna check up on Cyberpunk, see how much damage it did, but that won't be probably till tomorrow or something. But I might play some Cyberpunk this weekend. But I gotta get back to doing Baldur's Gate 3, finish that out. My character's currently at Act 3. Still need to take out 2 of the bad guys. Which should be interesting. But we'll see how it goes. I did change the, if you haven't already noticed, which you probably have, I changed the resolution again. Just out of for testing purposes. See how it turns out. We'll see how it goes. Somebody will probably yell at me. All right, so we got to continue the ranger missions. Do some side questing or something. I don't know. I need to do some of the missions I didn't do when I was level 45. So that way, when I go to my next new game level, it'll do its thing. And Tim posted 2 links to me, 2 mods to be able to edit the interior of the ship, which I haven't loaded yet. I'm kind of scared to. Afraid it's gonna break it. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going. I would honestly...
Ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. good to go. All clear to land?
Great, what am I doing? Oh, I need the Dragon Star Force book. That's where I'm here.
At Hopetown.
Okay. Get it out of the way. So I gotta go somehow deal with Maro, whatever the hell his name
Smugglers
is.
always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. There was a time when every... Shall we?
I don't know what I'm looking for. 430. Wonder if I could upgrade my hard target. That's all I needed, bud. Although I'm thinking that hard target, but 430. I don't know how much mine is. $381. That's calibrated though. Got penetrator rounds on it. Wonder if that's why. Well, mine's got penetrator rounds on it. Even high powered. Calibrated. Weird. What's the price on that? $53. And it's $430. Better than mine, but I know if I modify it, it's gonna end up fucking. What if it's the damage? I mean, I could buy it and then remodify it. I don't know if it'll give me more damage or not. Any duplicates I might have, I might sell, but I have 36 ship parts. Hmm. I have a crap ton of ammo on the ship, and I didn't even know it. I need to grab it. I'm gonna need this one here later. Explosive mag shot. I need to modify that. I'm gonna grab this one. Cause yeah. They don't have a bench in here, do they? You don't. Alright, speak of Trevor. I need to go.
Howdy.
Hey. You got a workbench here, right?
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Dude. Seriously. Actually, let me see your gear.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
A rare rifle. Speechless fire. And it's mag shot. Incendiary randomly deals incinerating damage. Space trucker. All right. Don't see anything. All right. Dude, I need to use weapon edge. Back off. Don't even know what you're doing. Okay, so why is this? Got a flute on it. On scope, it's got a muzzle brake. Drops the range. Drops the accuracy.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Go range or damage. A long scope. Still don't know how that's actually lower damage. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yes. What?
I guess refined is better than calibrated. Oh, long scope increases accuracy. Recon scope basically allows you to target, highlight enemies. So the question is, do we want the... There's like 10% increase in accuracy. Shame you can't modify the cutter. Okay, so I can actually get rid of that one. Might actually dump that one off too.
Just 2 more weeks and I'll finally have enough. Where are you going? My cousin has a homestead on the Eastern Ridge. Good soil. I don't know how you...
Alright.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Good for you.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. It's a tough town, but these are good people. Bye.
I was gonna say, glad you're doing okay, but you know, that option is not on there, so... may or may not take damage.
So, this ship of yours looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It is. Apparently ammo in my bag. Ammo. Take all. Okay. That's not... Shh. Really? Oh, I needed to modify that one, didn't I? Street sweeper, crime. That one in there. $201. It's $164. Got a 27 range. Got a higher fire rate though. Yeah, I need to make that. I need to look at her stuff. Okay. These have I put everything in here. Okay. But all I needed to toss in there anyway. Oh, except for this stuff. I don't know why this shit's in here. I'll just sell it off. Well, at least I still have my Heart of Mars and ship parts. Alright, swear to God, this is beautiful in here. I'd love to know if there's another ship if there's a different one of these that exist. Of course, I'll have to wear my suit that's gonna kill me. because I'm not wearing my suit.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Why is there two of them?
Whew, what a long day. Space frog from outer space. He'll put a smile on your face. Visits all the planets and all the stars. Right now, he's on Mars.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Notice he backs up. Well, at least he likes books. Hey, Grover,
I
come
really
over.
wish it didn't take so long for all the new media to get out here. I mean, I like rereading the books I've got. I hate waiting.
Lunch Point Mars.
I just want what's best for my boy.
I can imagine. Alright. Good for any magazines or anything. Oh, there's still another level? Bathroom.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST.
Sometimes it feels like the UC
Prospective
forgets
colonist
we're out here.
family used LIST
There'd be
resources
no
to find
UC
a
if
new
it hadn't
home,
been for
a
Mars.
remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that moon does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. LIST told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable. That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks.
You guys usually just hang around. Alright. No idea what Trevor has to do with anything, but
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Trevor,
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
are you sure you're not exploiting me for free labor?
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Where the hell am I going? Another iron. Anywhere?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Don't worry, I know what I'm not doing.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Oh, it's marked.
Okay, that ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
How do you know? That's cheating.
I've got access to the numbers, remember? Though, I suppose...
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
All right.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
You would think.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified...
How you doing, Layla? I love how these guys don't have space equipment on. Oh, that's right, because they get oxygen. All right. Unlike some of us that are out in the middle of nowhere.
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
So I have to go get a job.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling? Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised,
Always nice to kick back and throw the spear after a long
or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I could have used fast travel here, but oh well.
What does your scanner reveal?
Mines, but that's about it. Alright, so now where do I gotta go? No, I need to go here. I love how I don't project any trails or anything.
When humanity finally left the cradle. Welcome to Deimos. The United Colonies was...
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who's inexplicably running late. What should you do? Nothing. Never speak with a client about exec approval. Malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them you should be your old banged-up ship. Contact the client and cancel the meeting scheduling for another day. Use company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it. Ignore the email completely to block the sender. Confront the executive, blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Ask the executive how they want it handled, and then never speak of it again. Executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. Can you tell they're drunk? What? You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Ignore them and go back to sleep. The executive probably won't remember. How many million messages by the events for evaluation across self-self demonstrates motivated entrepreneurs to products goods we need to get the job done. Do you have what it takes to put it with me for association of all further detail?
It was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her soul.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I'm the Grand Generalissimo of the Settled Systems.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
You know who she reminds me of? Nora, from Fallout New Vegas. No, Fallout 3.
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate. as a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is chlorine. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Wow, that was easy. I didn't even have to go anywhere.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Unidentified ship, we're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
I'm gonna place the sensor. And then we'll go and we'll talk to everybody. Why they park you so far from the launch pad, I don't know. I gotta go that way.
Do you see anything useful?
Yeah, I see a natural thingy down there. A lot of structures around here. Curious why they abandoned the launch pad, though.
shit. I missed. Shit. Damn it. I should go that way. Really? Oh, if we get it. We got it. Alright. Okay, over there. Cool. Now, for someone that has a fear of falling, this is not the best thing to do. Do a quick save. So why? Because I'm going to let somebody push me down. That way. Yeah.
And your scan shows...
Water? Oh. I don't see anything in regards to having the scan.
Somebody was here. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth. Kinds of structures around here. I don't see anything in regards to a lot of structures. Okay. We'll find out. Need to put food out for the animals. Hold on. I shall return. All right. Quiet morning.
Funny thing is, I'm coming right back. Yeah, I thought I didn't do that. Launch pad partially explored. Okay, that's odd. Only 67. So where's the rest of it?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You're doing me a solid. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Thanks.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
UC Fast has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galway.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is the best. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Great. How high can I jump? Okay. Holy shit. That pack really goes.
There's nothing like seeing old Saul coming through the big window in the morning.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me. I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Damn. How am I supposed to get in there if she's in front of it? Delete the other candidates' applicants. Well, I can't do that if she's at the thing. Excuse me. I got a bounty.
Security, get back here now!
I don't think so, bud. Too bad you didn't get me. Okay, so that didn't work. Can I get sneaky about it? Nope.
Don't be stupid!
I tried. Oh.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the metal wall aesthetic.
Really? Look, a computer. Can I use this? Comfy chair.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we? Yes, let's. Let me just finish sending this. And done. Let's get the heck out of here.
Have a nice day.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
This candidate shows some promise. Recommend seeking better qualified candidates, but this one will do if no better candidate turns up.
You answered questions adequately, but stumbled on question 4. Other candidates show more promise. Hold on to this applicant in case no other candidates take the job. Efficiency seems high based on test questions. However, would prefer candidate with more experience. Keep application on file. Experience, none. Secondary school. Test scores are perfect, but lack of experience in education are a major concern. Consider for a temporary contract and no other options exist. PhD. Completed test questions with perfect scores. This would be an ideal candidate, but there are concerns that they may be overqualified. So we might actually... Funny, because most of them they wouldn't have hired anyway.
Don't worry. We're gonna trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, now I'm even more concerned about that particle detonations are happening around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
I feel bad.
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Okay, but what if I do too good a job?
Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
My partner's had a nasty cold, so I've just been taking care of them for the time being.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant. Ah, yes. Sorry for the confusion. I thought you were my previous assistant. Forgot about the new one. You. Anyhow, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Actually, sir, it's break time. I'll be right back. Sure, just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that Oh, right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, you're done?
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar...
Oh my god, I am surprised he still has his job.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Sign up for military service.
I like that dress. So want a hat.
Just passing through or here to stay?
You look extremely bored.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
I have no idea why I'm here. Well, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Governor Hurst, I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Enjoy Sidonia.
Do I actually have to talk to him? Oh, okay, I am. Okay, hold on.
The Sidonian people are... Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Why is it important to destroy the ship? Not like he's gonna tell me.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Yeah, I think I got an idea why. Because if I remember watching someone else's stream, it had to do with someone still in the ship who was shipped off on purpose. Yeah, it's a long story, but I think I know where I'm going. I think I know what I'm going to find there, is what I'm saying. I also feel lonely. And why is it someone
the interior of
always needs you to do something for them before they do something for you? This is probably not going to be the ship I want to take either. Currently, Emerald's close.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you. Yeah, you. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Sorry, I've got strict orders to destroy you. We save.
Wait. You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
I'll just use an autosave if I have to.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again.
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
My ship is rigged to explode, but I don't get back to it soon. Could have just blown this ship up instead of coming aboard. You steer me out.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. I don't think we are at that point yet. That's where you're wrong. I'm no longer feeling very reasonable.
Okay.
Is that it then? Sorry. Nothing personal. But we need a ship, and I don't care about your damn mission. But I'll admire your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need to repair our craft drive so we can get out of here, and I'll let you leave.
Nah, I like my chances.
I admire your confidence. We'll be sure to...
And once again, we are triumphant.
Do we have more down here?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
True. Nice ship. Could we commandeer this? Probably not. I'm gonna be over encumbered, but that's okay. Why does it have a... Oh.
Have her outfit? Sylvia Shaws. Well, she took her own life. And she was adrift with no fuel for a week. Question is, why? Okay, so she was adrift out here, and she apparently... I'm in the cargo hold. So, how he knew about this person and who she was, I'm curious. Levitating dust planet. Well, it's not levitating now. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Message from Hearst. Show Hearst note to CDR something. Anything else in here? Alright, it's airlock. Hey, take the ship. Unauthorized pilot this ship. What kind of phrase? Oh, too big when. I think I found everything. All right. Okay, there was an optional thing here.
thought I did already. Optional, destroy her ship or return hers. There was one that said report to CC something. Message from Earth. Oh yeah, I need to read that. Ask you to take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your repayment null and void. Huh. So he paid the pirates off because of... And the person that was in the ship was the lady he was having an affair with. She ended up killing herself, supposedly. Am I going to... True, I could. How you doing, Reaper? Long time no see. The science outpost here, but that's not what I'm here for. Two markers there. London. Nova Galactic Star Yard. The CCR. Oh, okay. Actually, leave the station. 700 hours? That's a lot of time. I got about 200. Great game, though. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Kind of sad I have to work tonight, but I'm doing all right. It is a great game. I will agree. I'm on my second run, I guess you could say. I don't know. I'm on NG +1, so I'm doing it all over again. I ended the first run at level 45, and I still had a lot of missions to go. You're on 11. It's going to stop at 10, but save got bugged, so went on to 11. Huh. That sucks. I was told, let me rephrase that. I learned that NG10 is pretty much the max you can go for your powers, I believe. Level up your powers. For the ship, it's like NG3. And then it just becomes, it doesn't have as much oomph as other ships do. That's just what I heard. No, I don't want to go there. Actually, get up. I need to go to the spaceport. NG is 10 is top for suit, 6 for ship. Her powers would take way more than 10 as they're random at the temples. I've noticed that. 24 power with 10 levels each. And you can find new powers too as you progress, because I gained like 3 additional abilities on NG+. Thought I had enough materials because I told her I had to ship stuff for her, and she's like, great. But it's telling me
Amos has certainly bound itself to the UC military, for better or worse.
Hey. If you have any questions, I love Let me see your manifest. Huh. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
So I gotta go get more? The game lied to me. Are you still enjoying that retired life? FaceTime.
I hardly use that
Unregistered
ability.
starship, we're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Still great. Good to hear. You still playing the Elite?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Zero Woodward.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Quick save.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
I'm curious where this is going to go.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Haven't played Elite in almost a year. Got sick of nothing new but toys. Yeah. I'm about the same.
Almost break time. Come on. You can make it.
I haven't played for probably a couple years. I just lost interest. You are not who I want to talk to.
I know we're supposed to clean up and...
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Oh, I have.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Oh, trust me, you won't.
But I got what I needed. Yeah, I didn't know either. It just popped up as the thingy, and I'm like, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Something about CCP or CCD or something like that.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the metal wall aesthetic.
I'm gonna smack you, sir.
Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for her to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
Prove the equipment test. This is all I'm doing.
Have a good one.
All I want to do. Can't read it. Daily planner. Can I see it? It appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, buy a new belt.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss potential partnership. I know opportunities by Arshanora don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss it first, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you.
Javier Lenom. Okay. Thank you, Val. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime. But to make sure you understand the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. I need to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Diamos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Glenn Hurst. Clearly didn't read it, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Bard. Boogity boogity boo. See, I could just say nonsense if I want, and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know, but not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. Not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Oh my god. Messages? Good by Leona. Notes. I've gotten word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Proof. Drink selection. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Proof. Basement mining equipment.
Made by Trevor notes, our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operate condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial cost for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. Proof. TDO. Andreas. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Yes. Prove them all. Done. Idiot. Alright. I need whatever.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Come back and make security request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Hey there.
That lady looked too snazzy to be working there. But then again, you have this lady here.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Where's ship services? They off planet?
Why is it marked there? Are they inside or outside? Why is shift services way over there? Paying too much. Crap. I have extra stuff. I have 2 advanced payroll.
Is something amiss? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Good, because you're going to carry that.
Very good.
Still encumbered. And how do you get back to the ship? Yeah, of course not. Why would I? Should sell some stuff off.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
All right. Love how it drops in a circle. All right. I wonder why ship services is all the way out here. There's no marker for its distance now.
Reduced gravity here. Very easy to overcorrect when moving.
They should have Something is not right about this marker. Because that should be marked. On distance. Still missing an element. But if it wasn't, I wouldn't have a marker there showing me a direction to go. A natural formation. Tell me if this marker is not where it's supposed to be, I'm gonna be mad. Finding ship surfaces, I think. What are you doing out here?
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Why are you out here?
We'll do our best.
You're on Hank Ferrero. I was told you passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
I remember watching somebody, they had the same situation where this dude was out in the middle of nowhere for no reason, instead of being at his location they normally is. Wait, is that a mineral I haven't scanned? No, it's green. Damn it. There's a mineral out here somewhere I haven't scanned. Alright, well. We'll just go back
Say
to
the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'll just click custom, and next to it, awesome. Apparently he likes to go for walks. That's all I can gather from it.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I wonder what's I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Deimos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Oh, there's a marker for where he's at, so I'm gonna guess he's probably here.
Every time I see those drawings of a little creature with a space helmet, it reminds me that you can find joy anywhere, even Sidonia.
Okay, can I do a quick save?
Yes?
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
How did you do that to your coworkers? He doesn't give a damn about his coworkers.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
How goes?
Every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
I have a feeling this is not going to go the way that they think it's going to go. It's going to be a long walk to his ship then. Apparently I hit it too quick. How is he going? Money Bay's thinking in his mind, oh shit, how am I gonna fix this?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Why is he divulging this information? This is a ways out.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? A cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you if you buried it.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, I caught your first line there, buddy. You are not coming out of here alive.
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. Shit! You knew?
Come then.
Meet your stop!
Perhaps that could still have been avoided, but he was the first to draw a weapon. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, dumbass, you picked the wrong person to fuck with. Let me guess, we can't get in there, right? Yep, that's all I thought. Alright. I wasn't gonna talk him down. I mean, I probably could have, but...
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
I'm looking forward to hearing all of it. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
I stole in hopes he'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Sure. Go talk to Rivka. He's gonna find out where Rivka is. I mean, we are here. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Barnaby wants a beer. I had to throw my laundry in. All right. I had to go to the bathroom too. All right. Debating on whether I want to play dumb tonight.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Really? That bad? Well, it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
Huh.
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Well, the only thing I can do is, at this point...
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result.
Why is the default appear run?
Injury or death.
Mining's fair
Please
work.
exercise
Take it all
caution
so
near Belgian
seriously, I
edges.
always tell my mates. Pulling rocks out of the ground.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hurst was all right as far as governors go.
Hurst,
I hope
Woodard.
Woodard does more for us miners.
Only difference it makes to me is that Woodard buys the cheap stuff. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into them, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Well, you just got yourself some premium Red Harvest Reserve, my friend.
Subterranean particle detonation
use it to secure the location.
Excuse me? It's hard not to worry. She smells.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, that would have to be annoying. Having to be accustomed to the earth shaking every friggin' 5 minutes.
Seems to be where we left it.
We'll see how well this goes.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Journalistic integrity at its finest.
Why do I need to talk to Imogene?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it...
You come off-world Earth to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and...
Are you here to book a room?
Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety...
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are...
So that's what the 3rd floor is for.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
She's hurt, you're hurt. Don't you want to try repairing a relationship with her?
As if a bottle of my favorite drink is enough to repay me for what she did. You should know, she assaulted me and stole a 5 million credit starship after years of raising her on my own. This is what I get from her.
turned me away after this grand gesture. Did I use the manipulation?
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. Fine. Finish what you have to say. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise.
If you break your word, I'll hunt you to the edge of the stars.
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters.
Bounty hunters?
I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
As they say, calling off the bounty hunters is usually the first step to a family reconciliation.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Vola.
Allied Medical. We've got you covered.
A new knowledge, Rig 5 restart menu.
I don't like the look of you.
You know...
Those two. Just don't even bother with that other place. It is right.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it. You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Aww. Look, I have my own office with firearms. Press advanced pacifier. Dingy picks. Comfortable.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, I know, Mom. Sabotage Laredo firearms. Gagarin landing. Where's Gagarin landing? Do I want to do this before or after I do finish the ranger missions? Actually, I should pick them up and then that way I have them.
This is the only... You in a buying mood today? Here, have a look.
Diplomacy or intimidation?
Have a good one.
They've got an appointment at enhanced.
I still gotta deal with dude. But I'll do that later. Oh my god, really?
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
How much am I over? 3.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and AMP. You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yes, let's.
Oh, that's why. I don't even think I need the outfit though. That is pretty cool though. How they made it look with the painting. I still have some Rothosite. I have more than one. Wow, that dropped me to 229. I have 52 iron. All right, and then we got the Deimos space stuff. I need to see what she's wearing. All right, I think that'll do me. Calibrated. Oh, he doesn't have enough credits. Alright, well, that works.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Which reminds me, I should try selling the blade and then buying it back. I don't know if that works.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Oh, that's on the list, okay. Shit, I gotta go to... The hell is that? Oh, that's in, whatchamacallit. Yeah. I haven't...
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered the space travel.
Fire.
Peace be with you.
Other side?
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Yes. It sounded sincere. I can tell. And if I'm being truthful, I secretly hoped he would come to his senses. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
It's a pretty cool suit. I'm kind of curious.
Things between my father and I are going slow, but we'll get there.
I love the music that the sanitation mini-bot plays.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said, this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Yep, I'm still working on that one. Speaking of which, all right. Pretty good stuff. Also gotta take out a commander. Maybe I'll do that first. And then we'll head to Red Mile.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen recently.
now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Trying to figure out what the sparkly bits are from. We're going bounty hunting, lady. You, me, and the mantis. Oh, I gotta get there first. Where's the next jump? Eva. Okay, but when I highlighted it, it takes a different route. Hi guys. That is not what I wanted to do. Try this again. Is that a random event?
Enemy engaged. Engage.
What the hell? The ship's definitely not meant for combat.
All weapons are go.
I'm not dealing with you.
There you are. It took a while to track you down. It's time we had a real chat. We should talk. I can be helpful on your journey. You did it! I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it?
Wait, how'd you know?
That's wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side. And I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
Could have just told me you're starborn.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht. What a novel question. Make your own decisions, your own path. Almost all Starborn have their own terribly important agendas, and may try to bend you to them. But really, you know that. Been there, done that. I could, certainly. But if I did, I'd no longer be a neutral party. And in this game, it is far safer and more profitable to stay very, very neutral. Chin up. It means I won't whisper a word about you to anyone either. I hope something tempts you.
Oh my God. She has a 3-star Wakazashi. Terror Inflictor. Last breath. Oxygen. Hold breath time when aiming using a scoped weapon is increased. Kind of advanced. $15,000. $56. Instigating crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting the target's limbs. Elemental randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incinerary. Shame going to lose that. 594. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incinerary damage. You know, I don't know what VM stands for, though. We should use the Orion. I don't know if the advanced 116 DR 348. Trying to remember, I think I gave her the Mark 1. Let's search between Mark 6. Now, if that was a 3-star, I would probably snag it in a heartbeat. That's a 20-round mag. Oh, it's got a large magazine, is why. Higher fire rate. First weight 25 less. Whenever advanced is a grade higher than refined. That's a Sustef armored space helmet. Ooh, I haven't come across any Sustef armor yet. Yeah, it could be. I don't know what she has, which makes it difficult. Otherwise, I'd swap it out. Grab it anyway. It's 40 carry capacity. $348 DVR. Yeah, I'll grab it anyway. All right. Got 14 of those. Never use them. All right. So that Wakazashi, eh. I think if there's anything I need to sell, but I don't think there is. Pretty much sold everything I have. All right. All right, where's just do that?
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps. You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
$432. I'll take the rune off of you. Rune skip pack. Okay, that's weird. I thought, did I not pick up? Interesting. That one's actually better. Alright, she might be better with the stuff she's got.
That is all? Very well.
I have to go back on the ship though. We got burned from the rain. Can't drop anything off. Ah, fucker. Need to drop that. By persuasion. 10. 15. We're just gonna drop shit everywhere. Yeah, put it in there. Give me that. I thought it was a lot higher. Let's try them on me. 94 should be alright then.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Hey, up there. Should be an elevator. Somehow I need to get up there, and I don't remember how. It's through a tunnel. Actually, let's switch to this.
Did they have anything of value?
And then I saw. Looks like they're firing down there, though.
I am sure we could put that cargo to much better use than Ecliptic could. We should relieve them of it.
Sure, we could if we could get the ship, but we can't get the ship. So, you know, can't even close the door.
Commencing search. Picking something up.
Damn it! Surprised they didn't have a landing post down there.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Yeah, I'm fine. Need one of those. One of those. Damn it!
Well, now, that is unexpected. I wonder where it goes.
What's underneath? Helps if I don't stand on toxic gas.
The environment looks to be working to our advantage here.
Indeed.
Why do they even try?
Right up there. There's probably another dude up there.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Probably jump up there. Can't get up there though. It won't let me. Can I? There we go. Finished.
Die today.
I went around back, she came around front. All of a sudden all hell broke loose. She came around front. I mean, we got him, but I don't think there's anything up there. What did I see?
Oh, look. We can see your ship from here.
What? We can. Oh, we can. It's right there. Cool.
Where have they gone?
Got him. Junk, junk, junk. Butter. Excuse me. Oh, he's the mannequin. Don't know where the other dude came from, but
Any interesting results?
natural resources. What mission do I have there? Oh, okay. That'll work. Nights Outpost. Red Mile. There's chlorine here. Could pick up some chlorine to drop off. I had some room on my ship.
Yeah, thought I had to go that way.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd know.
Well, I had to change my suit.
At least you tried to slip away without paying your check.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Well, at least she's doing her job.
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Well, I hate to tell you, but I hunt down your kind, so...
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. All right. Now get out of my face.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
I don't know, but I could just shoot her in the head, but that wouldn't go well. You all right?
Can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to take a little break.
Clearly they do. That's pretty model.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal, so don't ask. Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order? Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you. Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Yeah, I really don't care. I have stuff to do here.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Alright.
You want a ship? Well, okay, we got ships.
Greater Rail Star. Thanks.
Yep. Bye.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Really?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Oh, you're the one that brought it up. Learn more about pylons.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Wait. Valerie Vega. Current successful run 0. Well, I could do a lot.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Here to bask in my glory, are you?
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
What's the wildest thing you've seen in the Red Mile?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Cool. What will you be having?
I forgot what dude likes. I think it's a Solomon Reserve.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Someone's got a death wish. Why not make a few credits off it?
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar.
I was wrong.
And then we can talk. Deal? do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy is a legend.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
Yeah, if I can get to you.
We certainly get a lot of interesting... You got it. Word of warning, though. I pour 'em strong.
There's a runner's rush. Why would you want that thing?
Come and see me if you need anything else.
What's this I hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese? Since you quit running, I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing. But maybe I was wrong.
Well, well. If it isn't little General Stalker. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all, playing at soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've been face to face with death more times than you and all your insecure gun-toting bullies put together.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh, you mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now and take my chances with the pirates.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me.
Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Word to the wise. Security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
No one's ever come close. Maybe someday. Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking things through. That's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
Alright, I'm gonna play this one.
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Right.
Cheers.
I'm here amazed. Always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
You know, I've heard you boasting to anyone who comes with an earshot.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Maybe karma. It's like the stars are smiling down. Secondly, a celebrity.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
And if what you say is true about celebrities never buying their drinks, then there must be a lot of thirsty
Follow me.
out there. But all of this is beside the point. You're not getting a free drink from me. Right.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
What do you want me to do with it? Are you gonna eat that? Wait, did I take your seat?
So you're
Rude.
working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
Demanding free drinks. When I refused, they threatened me. This is a lot more stress than I was expecting to have to put up with.
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
If you're sure. Just hope you listen.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I know.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Did you need something?
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May. She'll feel you.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile.
Right.
I assume you're familiar.
Nope, not at all.
I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all, playing at soldiers.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile. Thanks to you.
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Thanks.
Get the hell out of me.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
The only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead.
I love this story.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers.
It's like, yep, I've done this before. I'll definitely be coming back alive. Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say.
Oh God, I hit the button and I didn't mean to.
I confess I am afraid of how you will react. You seem very sure of that. I am less so. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth.
I love how she's announcing it in the background.
Smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out until now is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
Oh my god, we finally get an option.
I had no idea. I had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Varun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not revealed myself. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
Still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I hope that is true. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Okay.
Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive.
Things.
I change outfits.
What we'll do to try and make money.
And see if you can survive the mile.
Should have saved first. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this and then I gotta jump off. Well, at least they give you workbenches.
Well, this should be fun.
Indeed.
It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
What the? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Look, there's a ladder.
The stacks! Trigger the flare and make it back! We can do this!
Good luck!
Hard to see with.
Cannot beat me. Blowing off some steam.
I'm assuming.
That was impressive.
Well done. They can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
Hello.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
My unit, there are going to be consequences.
Oh. You mean
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
the occasional pirate would goods in his market? Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. So we're up to it. I've fired a lot of them now. Chances were.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't careful.
One success. So you gotta beat Donovan's by 28. So you gotta do it 30 times.
I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
I'm already involved in this conversation.
You know,
it's a good thing you're so funny.
They must do that like every 5 minutes.
Me from kicking your ass.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
Indeed. Want me to sit?
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
A celebrity never pays for his own drink.
No, it's not that.
He enjoys the adoration of the
I had
which is often
a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I see only once.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid, but at least you survived.
People will be talking about this for a while.
I had a feeling about you.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Look at
Yeah.
that. You've still got all your limbs.
I do.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things.
Oh, does he?
You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Oh, no, I know.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
All right, lady, whatever.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Sadly, I can't use either of these. It'd be kind of cool if you could actually play the game. All right. So is this the hotel rooms? Nice and quiet. I only have 3 rooms. You see security element. All right.
Orders, Captain.
Right. Yep. Oh, come on. Why is he shooting me? No, will you? Seriously? I have no idea why they decided to take me on. Yay! And I can't take the stuff they had on them. Not really sure why they just popped up out of nowhere as an enemy. I thought that wasn't the Datora the one that was supposed to be the dude? Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's a Fortuna. Oh. So why was I being fired upon by someone else? I also need to make a base here. I was going to do it last time and I didn't do it. All right, but I must depart. So with that, I am going to say thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Have a great day today. It's Friday. Is it Friday? No, it's Thursday. Oh, God. Anyway, have a good Thursday. May it be a good Thursday. And enjoy your more aftering wherever you are around the world. I may or may not work tonight, depending on how lazy I feel. Anyway, I'll probably be on tomorrow morning. I need to check to see if the Cyberpunk mods are going to be a problem as far as doing some Cyberpunk. If I decide to do some Cyberpunk this weekend, I may not decide to do some Cyberpunk this weekend. I may continue my adventure in Starfield because Starfield is excessively addictive and, well, you know. But my intent is to continue and finish the Ranger missions and complete that. And then we go on to the UC missions. I'm going to try and do as much as I can with this character on this save, or this character on this run. I say run as in NG plus 1. Before I move on to NG plus 2. It'll eventually get to the point where I will just simply just roll through until I get to like 10 or 11. Anyway, with that, I am going to say have a great day and adios amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, avvidise Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. I really have to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm going to get out of here. And you enjoy yourself. And have a great weekend. If I don't see you again. Right. I'm hitting the ending button. I'm out of here. I gotta go pee. Ciao. Thank you.